Scarlet Blaze. Torment of the Eagle and Lion. Edelgard succeeds in containing Ayre's insurgency, and while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Tallus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war once and for all.
I've gathered you here in Garreg Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever! Let's go wreck things!
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going somewhere, huh? You must really want to end this war if you're letting the two of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Geralt. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's just say I have a history with someone at the capital and leave it at that. But if the time's come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Gotta say, I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garreg Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garreg Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seiros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seiros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across hill and dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful? In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, then ride en masse toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through ALL. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea.
I have the most brilliant idea. Naturally, this task falls to me.
Shall we? What is Talus?
to make a name for myself.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
The enemy is encamped in the center area and has sent out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts, then take the camp. Let's go. Scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one outside of them. Don't let them in force.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
Got it.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Of the way! Yeah, right! Take that! Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. So if you're not... I'm close to people in this group anymore. Does that mean you used to be? Close to something. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's get one. Stand back. You ask a lot of questions. Maybe try focusing on the fight instead.
I crossed swords with some of the Guardians of Fodlan back in the day. And despite their reputation, they were basically just a band of brigands. I wonder if these are the same mercs I squared off with.
That sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back.
Every merc knows the life comes with risks, but getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Nice. We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate.
No, not yet.
Got it.
I've got it. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Out of the way!
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's get... Stand back! Let's clear it out.
All right, take it down.
Let's clear it out. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Time. It's my turn.
Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
My turn?
You know what?
Here it comes! You're done!
All right, take it down.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time. I'll go in front. Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Leon. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Time to make a name for myself.
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall. Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done. Not a problem.
Hey, it's my turn.
I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I thought.
A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up. I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you, annoying. They got killed after being sent out as a decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
Saw you weren't going to let it go. Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle. Nope. That wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
The folks we sent out died already. Soft! Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
Out of the way!
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. I know. They're too stupid to retreat. When they're beaten.
Here it comes! Take that! You're done!
You dog! No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Friend of yours?
Apparently. Well, let's get this over with.
Take it down. These people don't seem to like you.
Yeah, they must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something. Not a problem. I've got this.
Hey,
I'll take point. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Time to make... It's my turn.
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough. You know, whenever I go soft and let someone walk away...
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
back from a battle. It always comes back to bite you like this.
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
I'm glad I came along. Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yup, nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve. On to the next one.
I can't believe how far you've come. Let's clear it out.
You're down! Not a problem. I've got this.
Stand back!
This stronghold will fall!
These people are slaughtered. You must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
Take a breather.
I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well. Get her!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Stand back!
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you too.
You're mine! I've got. Let's give it a shot.
Time to... I'm going in!
Never did learn to hide their presence. Thanks to these pathetic surprise attacks.
None of these mercs put up much of a fight one-on-one. Got it. Time to make it.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
My turn. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I bet the leader's patience is running thin.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
We're still alive. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to. So I could see you turned into a plaything.
Take this! Not a problem. Got it. Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Here it comes! You're done!
On your guard, Leon. This one is better. Don't normally like to kill for free, but in this case, I'll make an exception.
We won! Hooray!
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go. Sorry I dragged you into...
Are you even listening to me, Linhardt? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost.
There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl. So best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty, and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Bergles would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Bergles in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See, I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
So much for catching the enemy unprepared.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
So, sure, let's try it.
Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you parked outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on. It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently. Hopefully things go better this time around.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This'll be amazing.
This stronghold will fall. My turn?
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Your training is starting to pay off, son. You've become much more disciplined.
Did this do?
Oh, now I feel his eyes watching my every move. Better not let him down.
Leopold von Bergley stands before you. Come and face me.
Take it. Thanks.
Hey, what's that noise? Are they onto us?
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sure, about time.
These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Going down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Carolci versus the three of us? I like those odds!
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
So, sure, let's try it.
I've got this. Take a breather. Yeah.
Would this do?
This stronghold will fall!
Valdemar, you're falling behind!
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I can never keep up with you. By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercies had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Berkeley's mantle.
You got my back? Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Out of the way! Out of the way! Knock me down. Let's link up.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Not a problem.
More bandits over there, Valdemar! Warp me in!
Another one-man assault? Well,
not a problem.
So, what should I be doing again?
Sure.
that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure clean Caspar power this time.
You got my back?
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I'm feeling great, Father! What about...
Not a problem.
Not you!
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men. Half my age.
So, what should I be doing again?
Out of the way! Stay calm. Out of the way!
Would this do?
Let's wake up.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
So, what should I be doing again? This way? So, what should I be doing again?
Sure.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on! That wasn't so bad.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
Why? Let's wake up! Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Not a problem.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's...
This is just the beginning.
One particular man invariably springs to mind.
Let's do that thing
whenever
we
I
do.
witness such military excellence.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Let's wake up! Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on!
Make this do?
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
He beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Voldemort?
So be it. I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
So, what should I be doing again?
Impressive.
Fight against the strongest man in the Empire? You got it.
I'll give you all you can handle!
Are you sure you have the right side? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry, I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
Well, Linhardt, seeing as we're here, might as well put you to the test also.
Must you? And what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours? Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Yes. Yes. Give me more.
It doesn't feel like I've posed much of a challenge today. That was about what I expected.
The vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground.
Let's link up.
Let's do that thing I do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Impressive. You've done yourself proud.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Ed, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Berkeley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Guys like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this. Did he seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
I'm ready to be battling.
Can't you just let me stay inside? I hear the song of battle. This is my... Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over...
It's Birdie's time to shine! I'm gonna help, okay?
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm swapping and I won't let it fall. Together, we can be turning the tides. Resistance is futile.
This stronghold will fall.
I'm dragging the others down.
I can still fight. Think I'm in trouble here.
This place is becoming ours. We have to protect this stronghold.
Not a problem.
Attack!
Each battle, a victory.
I gotta keep up with you. Take a breather.
I can't let it end like this. Looks like that's it for us. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over. Let's... Let me help you.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Is that all we've got?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
We'll keep this place safe. We'll strike at their weakest point.
Enemy down.
Out of my way! Really a force for reckoning. Now attack! Don't give them a chance to retaliate!
I'm swapping in.
Is that all we've got?
My turn?
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
We did it!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Don't mind if I do.
We're the best!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Pretty please, just don't attack this place again.
Long story short, the Kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garreg Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garreg Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelal?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seiros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops, so I say let's meet them right there in Aelal.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Clat asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I'm all for it.
Right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
We have a duty to fulfill.
For Lady Edelgard.
Let us go.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
Begin. Begin. Our teamwork is becoming...
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
There's not a question of can. Only let us face our foes as...
Take a breather.
There's little point in dying on a rescue mission. So I had best exercise caution.
We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Watch out!
I am sorry. I thought we held a victory in our hands.
Let us go.
There's not a question of can. Let us face our foes as one.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
Begin. I will help.
Take a breather. We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
Together, we can turn the tides.
Out of the way! Not a problem.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I have this.
I'm swapping in.
Mission complete.
The stronghold's ours.
Use this stronghold well.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Right on.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
You are mine!
Not a problem.
Begin. I beg of you, help!
I'm in trouble here.
This is all my fault. Thank you. I'll repay you somehow. Begin. I will help.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
You cannot give up, no matter what.
Just in case.
Take a breather. I've got this.
The Scott. I'm swapping in. Away! Flame Spirit, grant me ferocity. Iron Spirit, take my enemy's life.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Assistance, please.
Let us join forces.
Yes, I will be joining you. Away! Farewell!
Out of the way!
Is it my turn? Give me your help.
Let us join forces.
Yes, I will be joining you. You're mine! Farewell!
Take a breather. I've got...
A rousing success.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Let's give this a try.
So, what do you think?
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Let's earn our keep.
Striking.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question of can.
Let us face our...
This quickly is our best chance.
Best keep your wits about you. You may trust in me.
I got this!
This stronghold will fall!
I'm all over.
Position secure.
I am your man.
I'm swapping in.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Yeah, right.
This place is becoming ours.
What's next?
Enemy down. I am preparing for more.
I don't mind getting upstaged by a strong woman like you, Petra.
We'll get it done, no matter what.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
I've got it. Take a breather.
Use this stronghold well.
Well, couldn't hurt.
I'll use this. I'm dragging the others down.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
You won't lose, no matter what.
Right on. Enemy down.
You are truly a force for reckoning. This is nothing.
Our time has finally come.
Don't mind if I do.
That was a fearsome battle, but I'm glad we pulled through in the end.
indeed.
If you would.
What you think?
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Why can't you just let me stay inside? Another day, another stage to conquer.
The fight starts now.
Let's sing a... Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No, it seems you could...
Few bars to get our spirits up. So I can't just sit this one out?
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Leave it to me.
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
This stronghold will fall!
It's ours? I did it, everybody!
It's not over!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Pretty good, huh?
Think I'm in trouble here.
It's sure hope.
Take a breather.
Out of the way!
We did it!
You'll have to take things from here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Me?
Retreat!
I can't believe that worked. All this work makes me want to take a break. Please don't die!
Retreat!
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope...
Take a breather.
Somebody help me! Out of the way! This isn't looking so good. I got this.
Are you sure?
You're done for. The rest is up to you. What's next?
I'm still here.
Nice one.
Not yet.
So this is defeat.
My turn?
I'm sorry.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Not a problem.
I got you!
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sure hope this goes. It's Birdie's time to shine. Wait, me?
My turn?
Out of the way!
Not
quite.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
We did it!
You got this, Bernie.
Take a breather.
Luck was on our side today.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
I'm ready to be battling.
Send a flower to battle and what? I hear the song of battle.
I'll do what I've...
Leave this one to me. Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
So... need a hand?
Take a breather. That's it.
I'll take the brunt!
Take a
This
breather.
looks bad.
Is that all we've got?
Out of the way!
Can't let it end like this.
I'm done being nice!
still fights. What the?
Take
Retreat!
Not a problem.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
On to the next one.
You are truly a force for reckoning.
Out of the way! The stronghold's ours. Take
Retreat!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Looks like that's it for us.
You got my back?
No one's slowing us down!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I'm swapping in.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I have finished with great success. You are mine!
This is just the beginning.
Somehow, this doesn't surprise me at all.
You are mine! This place is becoming ours.
I can still fight!
My turn?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'm swapping in. We did it!
Take a breather.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut. Your place.
Don't mind if I do.
No one's slowing us down!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
That was a fearsome battle, but I'm glad we pulled through in the end.
What'd you think?
Greetings.
I see.
If you would.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
We have a duty to fulfill. Let's earn our keep.
I will be doing... Begin. It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Let us face our foes as one.
Begin. This will be my part for victory.
Yeah, we can win this. Don't mind if I do. Imbeciles!
Begin.
Imbeciles!
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
The stronghold's ours.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Not a problem. I've got it. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'm swatting it.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Guard this place with your lives.
Well done. What is the next order?
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Begin. Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Take a breather.
Charge!
Don't kill me out!
Out of the way! Enemy down.
Everybody's really proud of you.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Take this! Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm swapping in. Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Fight like this. I'm taking all over the place.
I have finished with great success.
A rousing success.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
We're the best!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Onward!
Don't mind if I do. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You are equal to you. You must be returning with me to Bridges.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Another step toward victory.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. Let us go.
I'll do what I've got to do.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us. Begin. The Sky Spirit, here I go. It seems you could use...
Take a breather.
United, we are unbeatable!
Leave it to me. The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Very well. Shall we begin our attack?
Retreat!
Looks like that's it for us.
Let's do this!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Let's go! This place won't be a problem anymore.
Wounds are severe. Have to fall back.
I'm unstoppable.
You are truly a force for reckoning.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
All right, let's do this.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, please.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm swapping in.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Not a bad way to test my skills.
I have finished with great success.
This stronghold will fall.
Retreat!
Right on. What's next?
Onward and upward. For the...
How about it?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This...
Oh, I...
got some work to do. This power... Training with a partner isn't so bad.
Oh, this...
No.
Even if...
This will help.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This could work.
Do you think...
This power...
Can't let this pass.
Time to work you into shape.
less than one...
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape. Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I think I'm in...
Great! Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey there. Need to see you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
We will reach ALL soon. The Kingdom and Church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody, but no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down. I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
For Lady Edelgard. Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. I fight for my land of home.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For the last time, Flame, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack! I'll be counting on the Alliance's... Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you. It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattering.
Shore up our defenses, and then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the battle. We must not let that happen.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Riders, charge! Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Not on my watch, pal!
Not a problem.
They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Watch this!
It will be safe in our care.
All right, you'll do. Hit their right flank! That's where the Alliance army is weakest.
They're gonna come all the way over here? No fair!
Here I go. No mistakes. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
I've got this. There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Are you sure?
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
Send the Alliance's Wyvern Company to cover our right wing.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's sure hope this goes okay.
I am your
Thanks for...
Begin.
Coming for me. What could have really gone either way there? We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword. Which means I can keep fighting. You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing? Stand down, Felix!
It's Bernie's time to shine!
They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
I'll take over.
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else. I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. I will capture this stronghold. I hope you're ready to part with your head, because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave. It's not over. Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's do this!
If we keep this up, the battle may be over before it can even begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Take a breather.
I will capture this stronghold.
We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Take this! Out of the way!
I'm bringing it down.
It's mine! Out of the way!
It's Bernie's time to... Sure hope this goes okay.
Sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sephiroth? Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this.
Are you sure? It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Leave. I am your man.
Let's light him up! They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Use this boulder to dam the lava and create a path.
There's not a question. Forward. There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
They must watch this.
We have a direct path to the enemy. Attack!
That's one place to build a road. I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this. I will gladly handle this. Orders received. I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you. It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. they must learn who they're up against.
Way is clear. Onward.
Bringing it down.
Here it comes. You're down. Flame, no more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
My turn.
You will go no further.
No mercy. This is war.
You'll be safe in our cave.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Leave the... That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
It's Bernie's...
Sure hope this...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Take a breather.
Looks like that particular storm has passed.
Bringing it down.
Not a problem. I've got this. That should keep them from attacking the Eastern Front.
You got this, Bernie.
Still improving.
You always manage to motivate me.
Now die!
It's Bert. Sure hope this goes okay.
I've got my turn.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of... Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Leave this one to me.
So, what should I be...
It's Bernie's time to shine! goes okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Are you?
I'll take over.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
Starlight!
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I've got my turn.
Way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over.
I'm not finished yet. Fall back to do. Please, I cannot afford to lose you. I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Perish now. The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses!
Begin. The Sky Spirit,
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Move to intercept at once.
I was wondering when Shed would show up, and when you know it, there he is.
don't give him a chance to retaliate!
I've got this.
Be careful.
Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question. My will is theirs.
Here they must learn who they're up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hey now, don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
I'm afraid of you.
Archers! You must have seen our attack coming.
Leave me alone! Bernie prevails!
Noble does not know the meaning of the word surrender.
This stronghold is my stage, and I don't intend to surrender the spotlight.
Our conflict ends here. I shall see to your demise with my own two hands.
I'm up against the King of Fires himself, but I'm not about to back down.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable.
Force of nature.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Watch this!
Cannot hope for ordinary officers to stop it.
But I must live on.
It's a flame.
I am your... Take a breather.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there...
I've got...
Still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
With Seth retreating, the rest falls upon my shoulders.
I'll protect you.
Leave it to me.
I'll take you all on. Out of the way.
I'd sacrifice my own body if I must. Every ounce of my being, I offer for the future of Vardis. Amusing. Right when I was so close to ending her.
He came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
We drove off the kingdom in the Central Church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dimitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield. And the Archbishop's right-hand man, Seth, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him, exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Saros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the Church knows about. And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case, and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach, and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Scarlet Blaze. The hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill him? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
I don't care much for battle.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I don't care much for battle.
I will hunt you and...
So, what should I be doing again?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes...
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Oh, if I must.
I will gladly handle this.
Leave this one to me.
So, what should I be doing again? So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Oh, if I must.
I will gladly handle it. I am here to aid you.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Till my dying breath. Get back here! We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I have to destroy them all.
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
You are mine! Not done yet. All enemies will be falling. You are mine! Farewell! Oh, please.
I tire of playing with you ingrates.
You are mine!
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, watch. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope that it's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Stay out of this! It does not concern you! This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
I will gladly handle this.
Orders received.
Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I am your man.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions!
What? I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
There's not a question. Leave this to...
Here I go. They must learn who...
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
They've warped away!
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere. We hope to enter that stronghold. We must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
This'll be amazing!
Why do you insist on interfering?
So, sure, let's try. So,
it's Birdie. Sure hope this.
Oh, leave this to me.
Begin. The skies.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. I will gladly. I am here to aid you.
My turn.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
These fresh soldiers must be dealt...
So, sure, let's try it.
Is it my turn?
You are live! This is just delightful.
Here I go. No, but they must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Sure, about time.
Mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away! Not yet!
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Lord is relentless. Must be doomed to shake the man.
The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Here goes, Your Majesty. We've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains. The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
So, sure,
it's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this.
I am your man.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
My turn.
capture this stronghold. No mercy! This is war!
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die!
Here they must learn.
Leave this one. That's my cue.
Begin.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's sure hope that.
So, sure, let's try it.
They must watch this.
To beasts. Not yet. I am undone.
I'm gonna remove this remnant. Time for an interrogation later.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening. It makes little sense. Still, what matters now is that you're safe. They must learn who...
I am your man.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
I have you.
You won't escape judgment this time, sir. I'll take over.
My turn.
Is it my turn?
Try me, you witless beasts.
You ready to do this, Petra?
I am always ready, Caspar. Farewell. Anything for Lady Edelgard.
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that. I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this soul, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharos, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in
this is... No!
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls, how desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Scarlet Blaze. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude. Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you?
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign. And I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh? Oh boy.
Huh? Well, I'm stumped.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh? That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this... Ah!
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle. I wonder...
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place. Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You hurt? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, we'd understand.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Majesty, why are you consorting with the enemy? Is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
The screams are so real.
Sorry.
Steel yourself. Don't know who will confront next.
Are we being walked away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
I can spot.
Let's see how this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I've got this. One fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a meal for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
You're done! Let's try this. I'll give you a...
Why are you helping me, wretch?
Don't let anyone get away!
You mourn your friends. Avenge them.
We'll do it together!
Amusing. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Don't let anyone get away! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Appreciate it. On to the next one. Gotta stay on guard.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal. Ah, there you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not Arval. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
I've got this.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
We changing places?
it, but you are forcing my hand.
So even our mercenary friend gets affected. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
Ha! None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight.
It's not finished. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
Not often a guy gets to fight himself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice? I must make haste. No, this isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for... The choice is ours to make!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arval, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way, too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, but Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord! Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seiros.
Ah! But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seiros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or Empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Saros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... it's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
I have a strategy.
Do you think this might work?
I have an idea.
I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
Shall we?
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Oh dear.
Hello. And what have we here? I suppose it's only right I give you this.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Talus. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah. I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. But I still have so many questions about, well, everything else. And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
We'll all greet the new dawn together. See you after the dust settles.
Is that another mercenary expression of yours? Come, let's make sure we all survive to see Fodlan's rebirth.
I'm ready to be battling.
For Lady Edelgard.
It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery.
Not a I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this...
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Here I go. They must learn.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it there too.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
I got this! Other reinforcements! I don't want to die!
We should rescue Count Vaughn.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave at all costs. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
It's Bernie! Sure hope this goes okay.
Leave. I am your man.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed. Yeah!
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Wait, me?
Deploy magic to attack Count Varley from below. It cannot be good.
It's Bernie! Sure hope this goes...
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Right then. Let's...
I've got this.
There's no... Leave this to me.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Begin. The skies...
Take a breather. Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
They must learn who they're up against. Watch this!
You are right!
Right!
They must learn who...
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Why should I have to die?
This stronghold will fall!
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
My turn.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so, and be quick about it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who...
There's not a quest.
Are you
Hope
sure?
that keeps Count Varley safe.
Guard this place with your lives.
Of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
It's Bernie's time to...
Sure hope this goes...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go.
There's not a question of can.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
I will gladly hand orders received.
Here I go. They must learn who...
Leave this to me. I am your man. He must be a sorcerer of some repute. Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
Take a breather. That you rescue me right this... Benedetta. Oh, I didn't know that you...
Hello. This is all a bit unexpected, I guess.
Right then. Let us go.
Not a I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Here I go. No mistakes.
Gotcha now!
Watch this!
Imperial dogs! Stop interfering and learn your place!
Ambushed! I should have known.
They must learn who they're up against. They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this. I am your man. As simple as they seemed.
Ah, there's the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let fly the arrow!
Where are those coming from?
Goodness me. Who knew the Count still had some fight left in him?
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
A fine hit!
Leave this. You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Take over.
Stronger than I thought. I am above such games.
Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
There's not a... Leave this...
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Nice. That certainly sounds like it. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They're controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Yeah, right.
Then we need to find that too?
We're already in 2 groups. Let's continue the search.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate by itself.
My turn. Ah, Count Vali. How lovely to see you in one piece. Although I did expect to find you inside the monastery rather than out.
No, you have it all wrong. I didn't flee. Why, I would never abandon my station.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
Leave this to me.
Oh, if my assist... Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed.
Right then. Let us go to work.
I've got this. Take a breather.
I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's all I need to know.
You're done!
I must secure a nice place to sleep.
Out of the way!
Not great, while Lady Rhea still needs me.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Here it comes! You're done!
It's burning. Sure hope.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I leave this to me.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Does this mean we can warp now?
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
Begin. Our teamwork is...
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. I will gladly handle this.
My turn.
I will gladly handle this. Allow...
Here I go. No, I'll...
I will not be caught off guard.
Good. The device
Many
works.
thanks.
I'll take over.
Mycen is in danger. Help him!
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Here I go. No mistakes.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. They must learn who...
I will gladly handle this.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this.
Appreciate it.
They're really pulling out a...
Begin.
All the stops here. We'd better intervene before we take any more casualties.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I will capture this stronghold. Still fight. This stronghold will fall. Your man.
We can't use these ourselves, huh? What a bother.
It's not over.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Right then.
This stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurry of the poles.
I will dispose of you further myself.
Watch this!
Sorry.
Not be held up by such foul fury. It's not over. So this is where I expire. I pray you might finish what must be done, Thomas.
My turn?
The dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
That dark magic has dissipated. Now I can finally escape. I mean, strategically retreat.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril, the wounds you carry. Please be safe.
I've got this.
Are you sure? Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna... Oh, they stopped. Well, that's nice.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go!
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
Don't stop now! Not when the future we seek is within our grasp!
Come, Hubert! Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels!
Now see here. If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange artifacts.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea! I hope that was enough to save her. I see the fire blazing in your eyes, Hubert. At long last,
Kindly spare me the twin jewel speech and allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity.
Oh.
The way to the monastery is clear.
Oh, if I'm weak.
Half the ton! Thanks!
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance, yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the Church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared, because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, so be it.
Take a breather. Come on! Victory's nearly ours!
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Your reckoning has come, Thomas. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, we must die.
Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
This land is drenched in the blood of beasts.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle orders received.
Know as I may be, but I have plenty of company. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
It strikes me now that our plans began to unravel the moment you slipped from Kronia's clutches.
If you're saying you've helped Her Majesty, then there's no better result I could hope for.
I do not usually mix business with pleasure. This is an exquisite opportunity to save duty and vengeance from us.
It is my vengeance you will suffer, beast. Know how you have earned it.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea. How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us!
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in, by ending your life. You boast blood of the Hrestos, and the heart of a traitor. Your sins run deeper than all others.
I wear my sins proudly, for they are the reason I fight to free Fodlan from the goddess's so-called judgment.
I must not fall here. You have left me with no other choice than join me. So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
too? But that form...
Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
Right then. Let us go to work.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
They much appreciated.
Sorry.
To no one. Get out of my way.
Stay vigilant. There would be no greater folly than to die here after all our struggles.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeary, Queen of Bridget. I honor my task by fighting win the Empire.
Get out of my way.
Are you
My turn. Take a breather.
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved.
Out of the way! You're done!
I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving up. By all.
I am your man.
Turn.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I just want to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward! To victory and glory! I am your man!
Oh, if I must. Oh, if my assist...
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Oh, if I must. Leave this...
Back into action.
this!
My turn.
Are you sure?
I'll take a...
Take a breather.
Prevail! Grant me power!
She's no longer able to maintain that hold. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Is unending. We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
Any final words?
I will destroy you by my own hand!
We will surpass you both and move forward.
I don't know what the future holds, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Together, everyone! Let's finish this! Struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
You're done! Here it comes! Take that! You're done!
Lonesome Hellman!
Well, couldn't hurt. I've got... Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done!
Not
This
yet.
is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out!
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
It's gonna fall!
This way! There's no way. they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seiros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
Here we stand at long last, and with your help we have secured a historic victory. But while the war must go on, I must tell you something from the very depths of my heart. Thank you for being a pillar of strength to us all. Thank you for carrying us this far. I know I will look to you again in the days to come, for I can no longer imagine an empire without you.